Right. Let's see. If we good here. If we will be good here. Get it all up. Alright. Tis going, tis going. That's nice. That is very nice. Alright, let me see. Man, still be big shit with the FTTT. Still messing around with testing it. So it automatically posts everything. Still takes time. Still, it doesn't really work properly. Annoying. But I'll get it. I'll get it. Min-max the time expenses on doing the posting and stuff. Let's see. There we go. Might be ordering the stuff for the IRL stream actually. Already put everything in the cart. Gonna be contemplating. I'll need to probably get some more stuff on top of that. Could try to do with my current what's his name, power bank maybe though. Need to see how many cables and stuff I have. Might need to get some more of that, and we'll get the Giga IRL stuff. Started looking into it. There are like a lot of good options now also with even with the phone. But with the phone I still gonna need a stab anyway, so might as well kinda, you know, go a professional way. A little bit more professional. Problem is if you want to go like the super MLG mode, you need to get the cloud OBS. It's actually kind of cool thing. Didn't know people doing that stuff now. But cloud OBS seems kind of cool. So basically you just have like a server with OBS running that you just, you know, send the video feed. And on the server, you just like set everything up, all the overlays, everything. Just usual OBS stuff, just cloud, remote. So you don't need to have your PC running, for example, for that stuff. It's actually pretty nice. Technically, that might be good for people who are streaming like with one PC or something too, actually. Because I guess just, you know, sending kind of like, if you have a good connection, of course, right? Like sending just raw output without encoding and everything, and then let OBS and the cloud do that. Probably kind of nice. The traversal between bosses get a bit harder later on. I mean, kinda, but not that much. Not that crazy, at least. Like, there would be obviously some moments where you might, like, die sometimes. There would be mini-bosses and stuff too, right? You already probably encountered some. They kind of nerfed some of those, though. Like, the shovel dude, I think, got nerfed because, like, some, like, journalists complained about it or something. And that one, I think, got nerfed since then. But other than that, it's kind of more or less the same. If you explore a lot and everything and take some hits, it kind of can get a little tricky, but nothing super crazy. Cynic, I see. How the hotel internet is a little. I mean, it happens sometimes. We also have that every once in a while. Sometimes some particular, like, you know, servers and stuff. Like I had, when was it? Day before yesterday when IRL, right? Like before like going, I wanted to like update just in case like the Twitch app and stuff, you know, so everything works smoothly. I don't have the auto update on, and the like don't have on this shit the Play Store, right? So I need to use like the third-party thing for that, basically, like the APK Pure and stuff. It's kind of fine. The only annoying part is full of ads, though, but it works fine. And yeah, I wanted to update, so I started the update, and it takes forever from Wi-Fi from home, right? And like asking my friend, "You downloading something?" Nope. Like try like mobile, and like, well, I mean, it should be worse, but let's try. So I like turned the Wi-Fi off, and from mobile it just downloaded like instantly. Like, I don't know, it's weird. The 2 shield dude? Yeah, the 2 shield dude is annoying. Yeah. Yeah. You don't really encounter him that often, though, I think. And I usually was just kind of smorking him in the end anyway. But no, in the end, actually, Lies of P took longer than... what was the name? Oh, in Lords of the Fallen. And in Lords of the Fallen, I did some grinding there too. But it still took longer. Now they have 100? Well, I mean, 100 is not only, man. 100 is good. 100 is what we have here for 3 people, and it's good. Can stream and everything even with that, you know. Except like with modern games, yeah, that might be a bit of a problem when you need to download like fucking Starfield with 100 gigabytes or something. That is a bit annoying, not gonna lie. I needed to stay to keep it overnight for that, but I mean, it is what it is. See, so I see. That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. Oh, that is very fast. Shared with the rest of the hotel? It could be. It could be. That easily can be. Well, I mean, it's not like 100 megabits shared, but like in general, most likely some of their networking stuff in the end is bottlenecking when everyone is trying to get in, for sure. But that I have no doubts, especially also if you on Wi-Fi there. When it gets crowded, Wi-Fi just usually shits the bed too, because like quite often they don't even adjust like the channels on the Wi-Fi, so like everyone just like gets on the same channel pretty much and the same frequency, and it just kind of gets a little too much. But that could be the case. That could be the case. So yeah, we'll be looking into more IRL stuff. And what else? What else was there? Yeah, the Solium Infernum actually kind of contacted me, but they have like some multiplayer preview. I kind of probably not gonna go for that. Like if I were like some, you know, fellow Biohead games enjoyers that I could call also, not as streamers, so we could co-op in that way. But like with people I don't know, kind of meh. Probably gonna wait until like the single player drops. It's gonna be in January, I think. I'm probably gonna skip on that one. Maybe I'll get it when the single player is out. I kind of hope it will work for them though, because that's the League of Geeks company, right? The same guys who did what was this name that we checked on Sunday also, that is basically dying now. The old school anime looking ship kind of like management, the spaceship management survival thingy. And like that one is kind of dead, yeah. And Solium Infernum, I think, is kind of like basically their second project right now. So if that one also not gonna go well, it's probably gonna be basically ripped for them, because they already laid off like half the studio and put the spaceship one on hold pretty much. So if this one doesn't go through, that will be a very sad, yeah. It's the same guys who did Armelo and everything. So kind of nice company and all, but yeah, I guess the times are interesting nowadays with that shit. So I kind of want to also play their stuff, but yeah, multiplayer probably gonna skip. Yeah, what about the news got the potentially gonna be featured in PC Gamer. I'm not sure, probably not on the printed edition though, but on the website at least. Just like a little one for co-streaming their stuff basically, kinda every time. So they decided to feature their regular co-streamers there. So send them my little bio with photo yesterday. See how it goes. They also apparently sent like the care package, but like I don't know if it's gonna arrive here. That was a while ago actually. Still no news really. It might be kind of tricky for them maybe to like fill, you know, the address and everything, and to find its way. Or maybe some of the people doing that don't even bother, because I remember there was this thing with Twitch back in the day too, when they were like, oh, we have like a care package before a shitfest and stuff that we want to sell for holidays or some shit. And I'm like, sure, yeah, there you go. There's the address and everything. Never happened. It never happened. They obviously never bothered with like sending you some like tracking code or something either. So you don't even know if it actually was sent in the first place or it got like lost somewhere. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. We'll see. We'll see. And yeah, actually, maybe next week. Maybe a bit later. Like, kind of would be nice before sort of Boomerathon, but I think the time frame is pretty much during Boomerathon. But we'll see. I will get a bit of a return to the Dying Light too, because guys actually gonna sponsor a little bit. So that's a feels good, man. Considering I kind of want to play, you know, through it. I still remember that I want to play through it, right? That was just a break. Indefinite break with that. So we're gonna be just doing it, you know, piece by piece that way. One stream at a time, probably. Then we get that Dying Light through, probably. Yeah, that was the same basically as like last time. But last time we were watching some sort of like show also and everything, the announcement one right outside of, and this time is just gameplay, I think. Guess they are rolling some update on or something. Very good, very good. Still can't withdraw it though anyway, because it requires PayPal to be able to accept that stuff, so that's still gonna wait until like summer and everything. At least, and then we'll see. Then hopefully. But yeah, better than nothing. Better than nothing there. We'll see how things will go. We will see how things will go. Alright, so that's pretty much kind of it in terms of the updates, I guess. Let's get back to the Fiesta. I get into the Fiesta. There's actually one quest I need to do before I got onto the Vanguard. Let's see, what is this one all about? It was like on the random Ranger bounty board. So it shouldn't be anything crazy. And I want to see if it's anything even interesting, or they just put like some other Radiant one. Because this one is kind of like different from what you usually have on any board. And on the Ranger board too. So I decided to still pick it and check it. But I feel it's probably kind of another Radiant stuff. Most likely. Good next gen, hello. How we doing? Oh, sorry. How's life next gen? How is life?
Aren't you a key? You've been hitting the Ranger mission board. Hard. I gotta ask why. Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager.
Let's see.
I got a 90-minute lecture on the great Solomon Cove.
Sure.
Very noble. Rangers don't often get.
Hey, Andoram, good morning.
Just so you know, every post on the board was penned by
A nice next gen, nice.
We caught a break. Seems some of your missions are related. A puppet master type by the name of Tawny Adams was pulling the strings. Your work was flushed around. I figure since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good.
Oh, alright. It's kind of like some sort of like the final part of the board missions. Interesting.
That's the hope of officers of the law everywhere.
Pretty good next gen, pretty good then.
Armor up, gear up, and probably bring a friend. I'd wish you good luck, but I expect luck's got nothing to do with it.
See. So I guess the board missions also have some sort of like the boss mission there, right? If you do a lot of them, enough of them, they should do some more. Maybe I'll do some more. And sometimes just kind of like off stream, you know, doing some of that stuff. Especially when I needed to farm some money back. Now money's not the problem really though. We farmed it all, huh? Let's see. Dysander, nice. Feels good, man. Feels good. Thank you, sir. The Sausage Enjoyers. And for 2 years in a row. Amazing. The Basin.
You will require
Always nice to see all the recaps. Feels good. Feels very good. What you got there? Yeah. Bosco, where you going? Stop having several tabs, eh? Well, I mean, it's not like you spend more time by watching more tabs, eh? You do get more stats on the tab though, or you know, more time on stats. Not actually wasting that time more or something. That's some chunky guy there. Okay, gun. Oh, you here? Crosshair is a bit something there. Can't see shit sometimes, huh? Wait, what? They just disappeared. Careful with that, brother. You can have all the tabs, eh? Why not? Hard to see, but we kinda can. Not exactly the look. See, je le sais. Hein? The Chameleon building. The advanced stealth technologies. Come on, some different stuff. Or new types. All new types of weapons to test. And this one is annoying when you don't see where the lasers go. It will do. Anything good, damn. Don't remember where the magazine was, yeah. I already had like the similar mob before. Obviously. Another one. But you still sometimes get the new ones too, I guess. Every once in a while you find something new. It's probably like somewhere up there. In a different building. I could see what kind of stuff we have there. Fine. I don't want to leave unique. Waste time for some garble, really. It feels like not really worth it. I have two singular ones. Can be more careful with those. Well, shit. There goes another one. Okay, no. That will do. Another Razorback. Come on, dude. Already have those, huh? And one stored somewhere still. You better shoot. Are you there? Already down there somewhere. Cynic, I say. Go in. Odd man. Already man already. Nice, Roger, nice. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. That's what you're gonna drop me? Come on, man. Cynic, I say. Gonna peace out when they arrive, alright. Well, some people do have some semblance of life, you know. Can't really watch too much, after all. That's some good ammo. And that's the magazine. Bash critical chance, yeah. Didn't really need that. I could check that one there, maybe. Doubt it's anything good. Only 3 days a week. Now that'll be kinda tricky. To get it over that amount of time. To get it over that amount of time. I mean, technically, you get like what? That way, 100 hours per month or something. So 1,500, 1,200. Then some extra here and there. And there you go. Doable. Doable. I already have legendary one, I think. I see you guys see. It is what it is.
Take a look around. It's a good bet. I'll say right up front that if you're... Feel free to look around.
I sell all the shit. I Need some ammo.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit. I'm sure I got what you need.
Yes, we need them. Yes, I could use them. Alright. Everyone is still doing well. No problemos there. Can't believe you're watching a VTuber. Damn. That doesn't sound surprising at all, though.
Hiya.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. Justice never smells so sweet as when it's followed by a lot of credits. Listen, you keep chipping away at criminal activities and we are sure to pick up some more leads like this. So keep it up.
I see, okay. So it's just kind of like... alright. Assim, né? De descer. Cadê volume, né? Nice, you guys enjoying this stuff, though. That's the main thing. This what matters. Alright, return to the function quest. Why is this here? I think I got the pet ship or something. Isn't this one I have? Because I think it is. It's like the second time. It's just following me or something. They fixed the pet asteroids, unfortunately. Did manage to get one myself. And now we got the pet ships though. Unless it was here before, but this doesn't seem like a good parking spot for this, I guess. See the GNC. So the foreman is successful. Let's see how it is.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there is a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on.
They want to restore the natural predators.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're
The
proposing
ecosystem.
is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them, and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Before some other problem. Yeah, they're in the millions.
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War, as livestock.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do. Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency.
You
Not
done?
even the Asylees.
Yeah, at least the Asylees seems kinda better.
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able
That's
to
good,
impose
done.
safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie. Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Still gonna see. Before the first coffee, alright. I caught you in a vulnerable position.
Inclined that way myself.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium. It's dangerous, yes.
Hey,
but
Buchanan.
Kaiser,
The
Percival, and
hello.
I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this? It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Let's see.
It was the central hub for Asili's processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Asilis were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman II, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Asilis were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asilis were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Sure.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has
See what
a
you're gonna
small
say.
operating base on Londinian's outskirts.
It would be nice to have
We're
such
cleared for
effects, not
access,
gonna
but
lie.
we'll need to check in with the base commander,
Never really
Sarah
get the
Toole,
boost
when
from
we touch
that
down.
whatsoever.
I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
It belongs to
They'll
experience.
have gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Let's go. Purchase new gear, Cook. Well, I mean, let's see what you have there for me. Don't think I will be impressed. Hey, window.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Captain Pipija.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to us.
Useless human
Now,
beings. What a
What was
guy.
it you needed?
Fine.
Don't
What do you
worry.
have here?
I'll handle the paperwork.
The umped up. A reckless bombardment. The rear heavy. It's with 40mm ammo, which is quite rare. I already could use that, really. Like the automatic. The automatic. Oh, that's the negotiator, right? Didn't have that before. Yeah, that's way better. Damage and everything on this one. Let's see, these are all lethal. Sealed on a say. The big coffee wouldn't lie. Higher blood pressure, the more productive, yeah. I just get like one a cup a day. That's good for me. That's good for me. You have the ammo though. That I'll take. Doubt you have anything else interesting there anyway. Now, one a day is good enough. I don't really get like some super giga omega effect from it anyway. From any amount really. Well, I guess if you like down a whole bunch instantly, then probably you will have some. Yeah, but if anything, yeah, just gonna be your You're hard trying to jump out, probably. See, I don't really feel a lot of rush from it. I'm getting too much of it. Has some other side effects that are not very good. Then you can get some sleep problems and stuff, you know. And getting off that addiction also might lead to some headaches and stuff, so... I rather not. I rather not. At the cup a day. Yes. Oh yeah, allowed with this one now. And Tarox with the streak. Feels good, man.
Let me check my logs.
Hello, man, hello.
You can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Cut down to 1 for baseline. Sounds good, huh? Well, Vex, what you have with 1 cup? Right, I do espresso now. Kinda. Well, I got the nano presso. I'll show it on some stream. The new device. Basically like the hand pump espresso machine. So you get like all this, you know, like this beautiful coffee with foam and everything. As you're supposed to. A very nice device. So yeah, that's what I drink pretty much. For now it's like the singular one. I gotta get like the bigger like water tank and the coffee basket, I guess. I don't know how to call it properly. The filter, I guess, for that fits more coffee. Then I'm gonna try the double espresso. See how that goes. Because I do like when it's more volume, not gonna lie. That's why I was doing the cappuccinos and stuff all the time. Now I kind of just can't be arsed, to be honest, and it just feels good, you know, like when you get this like small, you know, like cup with this like, you know, this like the creamy foam at the top, not from milk, but just from how you do espresso properly, right? That feels good. 3-5 espressos per paper cup. Yeah, that's a lot. I think usual ones go like 1. Sometimes maybe 2 for like a very big cup. Well, I mean, I usually just base everything on, not on the dose of, you know, caffeine and stuff, but on the taste. That's my main parameter. Dose of caffeine doesn't really matter for me much. But taste does. So I just get espresso in the morning before everyone's awake most of the time. And then go back to the laptop doing stuff. And then my friend wakes up, I get the breakfast, ready with just water probably. And then it's streaming time after now. Yeah, 5 espressos in 1. No, I doubt it's actually 5 espressos in 1, dude. I kinda doubt it, actually. What they do, though, is very, very dark roast. So the taste is very powerful. And that they do to get through, you know, all the milk, all the extra taste and everything. That's what I heard, at least from American dude. When we were talking coffee and everything. Like, they just over-roasted hard to get the taste of coffee through all the other fillers. But, like, knowing how, you know, cappuccino and stuff works usually. Yeah, 2 maybe. 2 I can believe. Like, double espresso for... It depends on the size of the cup also, right? Because the standards are different. Like, a few years ago, big one was 0.3 liters back home. Nowadays, in many places, you go big one, it's like half a liter or 0.6 already. And there it's kind of like already for a while like this. Kind of standard size, I guess. I remember Mike like telling about the Canadian sizes of like, you know, the coffee cups usually, and yeah, like half a liter I think was kind of like standard thing. For half a liter with the cappuccino and stuff, you will need probably maybe more than 2, but yeah, not sure, not sure. 5 is already probably for like if it's cappuccino, then it's like some huge enjoyers of that, I guess. Because it's gonna be like, you're not gonna feel anything else through 5. To be honest, Yeah, we can get this here. Been a while since I moved around. Did I actually? I think I did. I refit this with this one. With different stuff. You know what? Let's go with this. This one. And maybe try Magstorm. And I'm gonna store. And this one, kind of pointless here. This one pointless here probably. Kind of use it as an opener, but 135, I guess we can keep it. Flat white already odd 2. Well, for flat white it's because you have a lot of milk there though. Like it's not foamy even, I think. For flat white it's just like plain milk pretty much, I guess, maybe with some cream or something. For flat white. Yeah, with 5 espressos you would be jumping indeed for that about instantly. As long as it's not convulsions on the floor, I guess. So yeah, but for that amount of milk I can see a couple kind of needed. Because for cappuccino you foam it, right? So it might be actually not even that much milk, it just kind of seems like it's a lot. But flat white I think is just a lot of milk, so you probably will need a lot of espresso to get through that, I would assume. Do you always offer extra shot? They sometimes ask you, like, do you want like stronger or not? Sometimes they do. Sometimes they ask if you want stronger, if you want like hotter or colder. Because like I for example don't really like super hot tea, coffee, anything. Like warm is my jam. That's up to 4, alright. Oh, 4 should be some like giga. Well, what's also the standard sizes there? I bet they also have big, like somewhere, I don't know, 0.7 or something. I wouldn't be surprised if not even liter or something. I think I heard about some like liter cups or something too. And that would be quite something indeed, eh? Starbucks big cup. What is the big cup there though? Espresso should be... Well, I mean, yeah, like if you drink it fresher and you kind of should, yeah, it will be quite hot because, I mean, it's the boiling water going through it, so that is true. That's even bigger one. I told you they have way different volumes of that stuff there for sure.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
Alright. So yeah, then you have to like as a liter or something, then yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like for something like flat white or like some cappuccino latte, whatever they are that much. I wouldn't really be surprised. Taking your ammo, brother. Yeah, but yeah, when you make the proper espresso, it should be with the super hot water. Actually, with this like hand pump, it gets like a little, like you basically first, well, I do, right? You first run like just boiling water through it, just to warm it up. And then second time already loading the coffee in, and then you run it again, and it's tolerable levels of hot, not too bad. Yeah, Trax, yeah. Well, I mean, some milkshakes and stuff can be like that easily. Like, whenever I was staying at Della's place, we went to... was it Buster Burgers or whatever it was called? I forgot already. And they had, like, the Oreo milkshake or something. And yeah, that shit was, like, literally, like, almost 3,000. It was, like, 2,000, like, 500 or 800 calories. It was super tasty, though. But yeah, that was quite the milkshake there. And then you also, you know, like eat the burger with that too. And you done for the day. See what they say. That's probably quite the cup there too. Don't have Venti here. Unlucky. Unlucky.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Pipige.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. I'm no need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Is even a garrison here? Where did they get that? 1,600 calories. Yeah, I swear, like something like that. We basically took there.
And plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Let's see what I see. And the insane demon there.
We are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary. We've got it hard enough out here. So, no, there will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue. The initial Terramorph outbreak that overran Londinium during the tail end of the Colony War came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but V. Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinium more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood?
Sure.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory. base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things. All right.
Dobra.
Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Collect the free stuff that they will probably just sell. Sure. Nothing good, eh? Doubt it though, but maybe. That's the one. Seems so, I guess. That's better. See what they say. Okay, HBLO. The soft cookies in the Starbucks. Starbucks back home didn't really live that long, really. Guess only like in Moscow or something it did. Yeah, with some rich hipsters. Other than that, we had some local chains that had pretty much the same stuff, just probably 2 times cheaper. Remember they once opened it, and then in the same place, in the same spot, there was like two other local coffee chains opening. Starbucks died in a few months. And the main audience was basically just them hipsters to post some Instagram photos. And they're cooling in Starbucks. That's pretty much the main one. It is weekend, it is, yeah. I like it, I like it. The local stores got expensive now too. No, locals were alright for a while. Probably like obviously also more expensive now too, but I'm pretty sure Starbucks also got more expensive. I wouldn't be surprised. Here it's actually kind of okay. Well, maybe on like the high tier price level. There is like a chain of coffee shops here that do pretty nice coffee. They have like a lot of like, you know, the fancy stuff. The fucking Kinder chocolate coffee, for example. You know, Nutella and stuff. You know, those kind of things. Pretty cool though, I have to say. And the price is like not complete garbage.
Can't chat right now.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, got the micro gun. Alright, sure. The anti-Xeno stuff. Ah. Not bad, not bad. The Giga Armor time. Okay, fine, I'll pick it too.
Still clear. Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what
Should I? I mean, why are they ever fine? See, let's see. Italy still selling espressos for €1. Well, they probably get like the coffee source pretty good. McDonald's wants 3. I actually wonder how much it is nowadays in the little McDonald's ripoff there. It used to be kind of cheap there. You could get the subscription actually for coffee there. Getting coffee every day for somewhat of a reasonable price. That was actually like pretty reasonable. Did I use auto slot? I did. I actually did. No stream yesterday. And that shit actually picked the stuff that soft locked me after, so fuck that. I don't believe his sweet lies there. I kinda do want, but that is bad, huh? Oh yeah, can I do this one though? That will be... Not really. Ain't gonna work well, probably, right? Might be fine. It sure is, alright. And the coffee subscription. Yeah, you just get like... How much was it? I don't remember. Like, basically, if you like count per day, that was... before I left, probably more expensive now, but it was basically around like 30 cents, I think, per like small of any type. Americano, cappuccino, I think anything. Just the small ones, so like 0.2 or something. But I mean, their coffee is garbage though, so I rather not. Just make my own instead. I'm gonna be cheaper and better. Notice difference between the coffee types, the Robusta and stuff. It actually kind of like if the I don't think I ever tried like the pure Robusta actually, just on its own. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. But I think I had some like mixes basically, like some mixture, you know, of Robusta and Arabica. And you just notice that that one hits differently. Like the Robusta one is like more powerful. The sweet taste of garbage brew, yeah. Sometimes it's kind of okay, sometimes it's complete garbage. Like, when their, like, coffee machine, I guess, already has, like, the final parts, like, leftovers of something or whatever. You get, like, some, like, weird, or, like, shit with, like, you know, the foam in cappuccino being very little and stuff. That's bad. For Americano or something, I guess it's whatever, though. Don't taste the roast. Let's see. I don't know. Robusta just kind of feels like more powerful. Arabica feels a little more smooth, I guess. Now, is it time to stop being the giga little monties? Energy damage, resources way less. I don't really collect them much anymore. Damage from aliens. Chance to reduce damage while standing still. Sealed on SA. End up in an ambulance. Yeah, apparently it is like super caffeinated. I need to put some upgrades on this one though, actually, now that I think about it. Coming melee damage, physical energy, EM damage. Does seem very armored though, I have to say for sure. Damage to scan targets. I'm kinda okay with my shit, I feel. For now, at least. I need to put some upgrades in, then it maybe will be kinda okay. Consumption also. Whatever, let's go with this. Maybe I'll put some mods on it, and then I could try it out, maybe. The looks, I mean, the looks kinda through. I guess I already kinda did run as Montes for a while. What if I miss some insane dialogue lines? Actually, you know what? I'll be back. Important, urgent matters. But yeah, Robusta does indeed have more caffeine. I think that actually maybe even I am feeling sometimes, if it does have it. Not sure if I feel, you know, the effect much, but it does kind of taste even that it's like a bit more potent there. Thank you, ammo for this one indeed, eh? Yeah, I kind of at this point don't really care about like the carry weight that much. The loot hoarding is kind of coming to on the close at this point. Oh yeah, I'm still kind of upgrading this shit too. God, this one is not done yet. I still didn't upgrade this one. And this one I don't have. Yeah, Kilo, my shit, I still don't have that. For research and for the upgrades. Fine, guess a little bit capacitor, sure. But I can already handle this shit. There we go. The cube thing? Which cube thing? The one for the upgrades? Or which one? I don't remember already what was there. Of the cube stuff. The church gives you. Oh, yeah. The extra kind of consumable. Okay, yeah, I see. Well, I mean, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Well, I mean, it's consumable. You can use them. You can use them. Now, this I should sell. Well, actually, I can store it, I guess. Alright, so... Get rid of this then. I'm gonna go in Boston. Oh yeah, let me get some upgrades on that though then. I think it's something new actually. I got this shit. It's not advanced though, sadly again. I need to give that one a go. Looks dink. Still no rare advanced runes. Yeah, just like white one advanced one. That's not as impressive though. Wait, why window? Why would the event want that from you? Suppressor on this one. Not sure, but I guess sure, fine. Okay, high powered in. Wait, what is this? General mode increase accuracy, range, rate of fire, and tracer frequency. I feel that may be better, actually. Ah, I see what I say. Alright, that's a lot of weapons and stuff to try. Seems good, eh? The Diablo farm event is also quite something, man. Gotta maybe farm at least some cosmetics, the back ones at least. But than that, you need to do quite a lot of farming for it. Otherwise, you do a lot of farming. Don't know if I want. Really? Or the gravity yacht? Cure everything.
All set on your gear? You ready to do this?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just pre-mission.
Hey Nick, hello.
You hear about a place for so long,
How we doing?
maybe it gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Procedures activated.
Holy shit, dude.
They're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them. Can't let good resources go to waste.
Systems suggest hostiles in area.
Get out. Pretty adhesive.
No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Ja, det kanske. I'll take it. What's here? Really did. Every time, man. Every time. Scuffed. Okay, I guess. Not the best. There we go. Keep moving. Okay, where was it? Fine. And the credits still here. That's like my room on Neon. Someone also got some cozy property there. Feels good. The proper enjoyers and appreciators. The gene sample. I guess they use them for the foodies. Chonky. The boy though, that one, the rare boy there. He gone though. Can take this one too. True trucks are true. Try this bad boy too. I guess I need to spin first, alright. Gotta get the spinny. Up.
Nice work. Now help us take these out.
Okay, not bad too. And the Monkstorm one is a bit more fun though, I feel. But not bad.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a
amongst them was better, I feel.
Well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
You can try this too.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Sus.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Shoots longer before reload, that's true. Det is true. There's something here. Shaken message. Kontraband. And explosive stuff underground might be not the best decision though.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it? You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londonium. A real marvel.
A little bit of AoE.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
The energy suction. From something.
Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
And that's what spawns them. Eaten as soon.
Oh my god. The heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
I see.
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
The Beecher discovery, yeah.
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Aciles, we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Well, they suction enough energy to transform at some point. What did happen on that colony then? With that much energy or something? Yeah, probably need like way too much of an energy. And something actually makes it to go super fast. Timer is up and not posted. Yeah, that's true actually. That is kind of big. The instant transformation as soon as the timer is over. I don't know.
Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Well, I mean, there was a lot of heat leeches there, in the port especially. Peter Musk, die low.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Sure. That was Wask even with us before. Remember seeing him. And the whole crew there. How's going through Musk's life?
Initiating target elimination.
All right, first of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis.
Sure.
It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I used to trigger the attack. But why on the Tau Ceti though?
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Well, who could that be? Time for Adve Victis. See the Buskers say. Trying to. I mean, people are nice here. We need to be nice in return too, for sure. Still can't work properly though. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I gotta try. Gotta still keep trying.
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this,
someone bound away.
More clothing modifications there. Kinda sus there.
But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
How's the Baroon? Damn son. Oh, probably someone is inside. That's not for now.
That's a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up, not just conjecture.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser? Get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Yeah, Kaiser did know how to get in this place still. So the soldiers who uploaded the data maybe kinda hid that stuff. Not to mention, why would you even have the garrison on the planet that was completely destroyed, and overrun with a bunch of
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas what we could get some
the
extra
Giga
juice?
aliens.
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office, upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if
Sure.
we can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Sure. Anything here? Let's have the vending machines working. And the quality. After the alien invasion. And decades after bombing. In such temperatures. Terrorwolf.
Control panel.
Sus, indeed.
Of all the things to survive.
Those growing terror boys to get some coffee going. The Terramorph digested coffee.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
Yeah.
Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
It's gonna be a bunch of garbage there. And that's fine, I guess. That's useless, unlucky. Fine. That was useless. Still here.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Ah, is it these?
Emergency recorder guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! The test transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet will be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility. Other than our casualties? Yes, sir. Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible. Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things. That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus.
He knows.
Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Well, I mean, could be. Could
He
be.
saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Still is, huh? Yeah, it did be kind of tough situation. But they also could evacuate at least somewhat, I guess.
yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
But he is alive, though. I think at this point might be kind of worth mentioning. Should we wait? Let's wait for now.
Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
Let's wait for now. Get the better place to do it, probably.
Kaiser,
Oh, I bet he's gonna appear on his own or something. To some extent, at least.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
The Giga sample.
eyes peeled.
That's exactly where the bombing happened then. That should indeed be quite the specimen. Another Varun one. No, a better one. Give me Varun Legendary. Advanced, please. Just to try. Show yourself.
That thing, swimming out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some cover.
And that's more than the whole quest line for sure.
They're not coming after us. I guess
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Everyone just got peaceful there, I see.
Final sample secured.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
And the quest disappear. There we go. Sure. And the Giga Polymorph. Bobby Morph. Damn son. The Kaiser betray. Kaiser knows something for sure. Come there. Need to wait for you. Right, where's this way too?
Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive until we run some tests, but knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Yeah. Kaiser disappearing.
This place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
No
But it's
snitch
clear
idiot.
someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Taru. Taru. Contraband, sure. It's a bounty. They have fucking bounty for it though. Huh? Actually, I hope it's not gonna kick in now though. Because I'll need to sort out the loot again then. A little bit, but still. No, if they don't detect the contraband, we should be fine with bounty either, I think. If they will detect though. Good. Oh, they still got me. Yeah, sure. Brother. 300, man. Now I need to deal with all this shit. Fine. Now let's see the local jail. Well, actually, I think I know this one already. Yeah.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop the new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it.
Alright, what's this shit here? Alright, you guys storing stuff.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Like this. The middle. That's for the stolen though. Where is the contraband and all? Yeah, just like store it right here in the open. Rura. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna trust this shit now. And we'll see how it works. Well, this time I guess it kinda did work. Not Poga. That might be better. Yeah, that's only stolen. That ain't no contraband here. Would you guys put my contraband there? I don't really care about it, but still. That might be a locker also, I guess. Not really. About contraband.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Contraband is in some other facility there. Wonder which one. Actually, maybe they kind of didn't find it and it's still there. But no, there should be still the special chest for it though, one way or another, right? Yeah. So they got only my stolen stuff. Contraband went somewhere else. Probably some other department handling that, I guess. Then
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
could be some. No, probably not Vanguard. Another castle, yeah. I mean, I doubt it though. There should still be some sort of container for it first. Got lucky.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is
In the spaceport, but I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And let's see. These guys, or is it someone exactly on the spaceport? Scan these.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you.
Ah, the coffee stuff, alright.
You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier.
Damn, guy, you're kind of like 130 hours late there.
I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
Sure.
This is great. Great. My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness. There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information.
Sure, sure,
And
bro.
easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
We'll see. Okay, the coffee stuff. Okay, they have some facility around there. There's an elevator down there. Oh, you mean, oh, this way? Yeah, okay. Remember. Alrighty, Nick, see ya. Have a good one. Yeah, there was something in there. Don't mind me. This was the quest one. I assume there should be mine too then. Maybe. Oh, there's some random one just chilling here too. I'll take that. Not my contraband though. I guess another warehouse. Do be a lot of them, huh? Not this. Cargo links, alright. Going to just outside is something. I'm just standing there. Oh yeah, I didn't even put that inside or something. Well, that's a bit more tricky because there's at least some people around this one. Yeah, you will need to kind of wait for that. At least some of them to peace out. There you go. I would read this one. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. But still maybe not. Oh, there's so much. Oh, I guess that's... yeah, okay. That's the ship cargo, and the rest is what was on me. Of course, eh? I will sell that. Ditch this. Sell all this stuff too. Stolen foods. A whole supply. Got the whole supply. I trade it already. Get on the ground. Come on, go up. Let's see. Sell the contraband and viewing stuff. With visible walls and well, please, yeah, that's good at least. That is something. The freedom.
Cool spacesuit.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
If there's a thing about the trade business, be my guest.
And the pain blade. Insane. And that's a dink one. We have a bunch of this garbage there too. I guess. No money on you already. That was fast. They don't even sell the good stuff. Come on. Man, that's actually kind of...
Of course.
Yeah, something I can buy at least. Something useful. Oh, wait, I was selling, of course. You do. Let me see, actually. 777. No, that's good. Huh? Now that's better. Let's see if this looks even. And maybe I will sell that one too. Most likely. Don't really need it. No. A collection. Oh, it's gone now. Whatever.
Need anything else? You know where to find us.
And we used it for good.
What's with the staring? You need something?
This ain't it. And it's the most one, right? Yeah. That's convenient. The loading screen's actually getting worse, feels like. I need to load a bit more to the other save. The longer you play, the danker it gets. Yeah, when you show me something else, I can go through here. Yeah, because different quest probably active. Of course. No, the right quest active. It's buzzing me. Retrieve the bait and followers. Sure.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? could be of assistance. Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Bogus.
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
I mean, we could wait. We could wait.
You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City, New Atlantis.
That's simple.
Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
Seems personal.
You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the collective
The self-snitching there, yeah.
start breeding Lazarus plants and overrun our worlds with waves of Terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time. It's easy to judge now. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter. She becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
How did even they do it there? This little scuffed ship. The bumfuck nowhere. I guess.
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient. Dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
No, bro, you don't even know. Hey, Pony.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlays. Track them down, and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies.
Were they actually doing any harm, though?
If the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks. And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war, or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same, and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
Could also just handle the information over a long time ago after the war, and it'll be all good. The Siponi, alright. Damn son, everything's anime now. Not so sure.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Dude is manipulating too much. I think he should be gone, really. No matter what. Well, should be executed in the first place then. They saved him. Gotta fix that. Even the Suicide Squad will get one, damn son. Well, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of that, because those are usually quite successful. And I guess the budgets are also way lower than making, like, the full-blown shows and stuff. Budgets are quite lower. So I assume they're gonna do more of that. Yeah, it is, Bodhi, it is. Yeah, they're gonna have some good chances though, because pretty high probability that it's gonna be better than the game.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Sure.
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right? No, that's impossible.
He's gone. My father is dead.
Alive and he's
Good
responsible.
God, you're not kidding.
Alive. They Victus is alive? How did you find him? Wait. You knew he was alive and didn't tell us?
Indeed.
You were sworn to... You swore. You were just
doing your duty, weren't you? Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad.
True.
I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him.
Can't get away with this.
I honestly don't know. If it were me, I'd make damn sure he never spoke to another human being again. But I may be a bit less than impartial. But for the wanton murder of civilians, I doubt anything's off the table. I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Let's see. We're doing the Asylees.
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
Sure.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking
Just a
leeches than
little
wolves.
hangry, yeah.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch 'em. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
So how did he even like pull the attack on the spaceport? Okay, it was like talking with the doctor there and everything. Doctor, I don't think would be able to get there anyway. So there was someone else too.
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
Not sure if you want.
And here we go.
It might be time for him to go. Actually, previous things you could at least kind of try to like write off to, you know, the war times and stuff, the tough decisions of the commander, but this shit you can't really write off to anything outside of the personal vendetta and trying to get his ass in a better position.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
I see. Good luck, man, good luck. Enjoy the lecture.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then is what the second report...
I see. Have a good one, man.
Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks?
Have a good one.
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This
Confusion of the highest order.
This room. Now that's quite the accusation you're leveling. Considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Got the recording.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us.
Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
Well, of
Random
course,
security
we
dude.
launched a full investigation into how this could happen.
Listening to all this.
Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vivictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vivictus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment. That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Other factions should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
So there will be no another Vivictus at some point.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation.
So we're going to be deciding.
We've been having similar debates ourselves. But the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I mean, they already managed to get these animals to the extinction pretty much, so if anything, that will be possible again. And how the bacteria will work, no one knows.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today
True window,
marks
true.
day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Damn, the tier 3.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a class 1
It's a
citizen?
status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Penthouse feels good.
You all
Just
have
get a
earned it.
penthouse.
Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Damn, 350. Insane.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit.
Who wouldn't? Yeah, microbes don't sound that good. In the light of kind of recent events and stuff, you know. Well, let's stick to something that humanity already managed to destroy before, at least, you know. Yeah, we'll need to go to the dude, right? Water. And get the big boys instead of the microbes, true. Big boys sound more fun, eh?
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Ura.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit
They
to the
aren't
Philion Realty
free.
office. They should be able to grant you access.
Now they are, alright.
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Philion sign.
Sure.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Let's see. Only really ever done one. True.
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now.
Hey Steve, good morning.
Just getting those coordinates to you now. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary.
Good morning. How we doing?
A spacer presence in that sector, so be ready for a nasty one.
I would like that.
Have a question?
Some thermos to clean up.
Coming up. You ready to head out right now?
Sure.
Let's get to the details. Okay, these coordinates should get you to your first target. There. These missions are straightforward. Proceed to the location, kill the critter before it can do any more harm. Just be smart out there.
It's way too warm, then.
Your first hunt. Super et ultra, Captain.
Way too warm. How come? Got some heating going already. A little too much heating.
The ancient teachers of this
Alright, where's my bin house? That's the archives. This one. That's the one.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Of course.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Hell yeah. I can't I fast travel though? Did I get over a cucumber there? I didn't.
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, we're the residential. Why? Why? This already did. This will do. Why can't I fast travel though? Let me in. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Let's go residential this way. Already stored the super light blanket. Let's see. Yeah, we have quite the warm one here. And mine is quite warm, but it's also quite cold. So It's actually perfect. Very, very cozy. It starts getting warm though. That's gonna be a little too much. Come up in the house. I live alone on the floor. Feels good. Slip up in the house. Easy life. That'd be a little better view, but I'll take it. The Truder mask, yeah, actually not sure. Actually not sure. That's a good question. The Giga Sync also. Oh, now that's a better one. Now that's a better one. Yeah, it was -10 outside. Can you even see my sheep? There it is. Feels good. Even the sheep. And the second bottle. Insane. Yeah, at least something is without the loading screen, you know. Feels okay, man. Yeah, I think it was outside though, -10 then. -10 inside, it's like no matter what kind of insulation you'll manage to come up with, it's still gonna be bad. My sheep.
Got anything you need to offer?
Let's see. That's all the stuff. I think I did.
Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right
here. Going out of bounds, yeah. Sorta. Yeah, no, I still know. Whatever. Let's see. What do you want? And it was an activity, I guess, to talk with the dog. Why not? Gonna clean these up too, I guess. It seems like we should be having a time. Because now it's only the main quest left and those little small things here. That's pretty much it. Second. One sec. Alright. Modular if they are separated by loading screens. I think it's just because you can like teleport with the elevator and stuff, right? All the way up. So to not like load everything super fast, I guess. They just give a little bit of time for that, even though sometimes it feels like too much time, really. The rabbit boss fight. Wait, which one was the rabbit one? I already forgot. Which one was the rabbit one? Oh, the... Okay, I remember now. The gang of dudes, right? The gang. One second, let me check one thing for my brother. One moment. One sec. Wait, is that working? Come on. Give a moment. Well, that one wasn't that bad at least. That one wasn't that bad at least. There have been worse ones. Okay. I got like the loyalty card thingy. For some reason it doesn't work. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Hey, Oxer. How's it going, man? Okay, fine. Let's do this way. That's a weird one. Didn't I have the app for that shit though? Okay, what if I try this? Wait 1 second, just gonna figure this shit out real quick. Not the best timing, but well. Thought it will be a bit faster to deal with this. Like renewing all the services, the apps, and always something falls apart. Always something falls apart. Alright, pretty much done. 1 second, just gonna get him to log in. Really, then the loyalty program for the supermarket. The card I had since like 2009 or something, I guess. Basically don't need it here, so I left it to him. But he somehow couldn't really use it much though. Probably because the card is like too old already, and since then they changed it many times. Alright, I'm done I think with this. Just gonna do this last thing so they don't send me the odd stuff there. And we good. And the faction questline were the best. Well, this one seems like, yeah. The rest were kinda, well, I guess Rangers were alright too. Nothing super crazy, but they were okay. Ryujin and Crimson were kinda meh, I guess. Kinda not too bad, but nah. Okay, 1 second. Settings. Marketing shit, turn off. Alright, fine. Done. Good. Okay, sorry. Done with this. The Dark Brotherhood there, yeah. Yeah, Vanguard at least had some choices, yeah. Well, I mean, it also, I wouldn't say like it was like some super giga epic choice, to be honest, but I guess something. But yeah, it was a little kind of more interesting, I guess. Let's put it that way. A little more interesting. Compared to others, then this one was kind of, even though like, yeah, it was not exactly like, I don't know, like, not exactly Vanguard much though. That's for sure. And not much of a Vanguard there. Because you instantly just get into the storyline. That has nothing to do with Vanguard, really. Yeah, welcome back, Nick.
You come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked become big problems. And we fix big problems here, not make them. Now let's get to work. Welcome, everyone, to the TMD.
Howdy.
Yes? What?
Yes?
Hey.
Excuse me?
All right. There we go. I want to see all of them roaming there, I see.
Pardon?
Interest you in a new assignment? No one else I'd rather have doing it.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Known each other since the Xenoweapons team first set up on Mars.
You can imagine my shock when I walked into this place for the first time and found some plucky 19-year-old was gonna be my partner. We were supposed to be co-heads initially, but you've dealt with Hadrian. You can imagine about how long that lasted. But the Major knew her stuff. Saw potential in all her staff and knew how to get the best out of them. Kind of bull only an uncynical woman like Hadrian could pull off.
Would the different Radiant quest loose? A shitload of those there.
Well, we were real tight-knit. Having that back, it's nice. Who knows? Probably need to cut me down and count the rings to figure it out at this point. I joined UC DRIP, Defense Research
Drip,
Initiative
there,
Program,
son.
right after graduation. Worked on all kinds of projects, but I fell hard for Xenobio. Way I saw it, nature had already figured out plenty more than we ever will. So, why not just copy some of the answers? Initially, it was a lot of material sciences, using carapace to make tougher ship hulls, biofluids for helmet glass that didn't fog.
But when the war started looming, top brass in the UC military had other ideas for what we should be looking into. That's where Xenoweapons got started. There was a team before us, set up in some secret base somewhere, that laid down a fair bit of groundwork on the field. But when a lab accident took them down, they called on Hadrian and I to take up the mantle, set in motion everything that's come since.
Why? You want to watch an old man squirm? What we did back then, we were trying to win a war. We used every tool we had, tools we were permitted to use at the time, to try and win it.
Jo. Doing what they ordered
Well,
them.
UC did what the situation demanded, just like all of us did. And frankly, it's been too damn long for me to hold a grudge anymore. But at least now, with the TMD, some of that work is finally being put to better ends. Makes looking back a little less painful. You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats.
Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
I mean, why not? More Radiant stuff. Hey, Portable, hello.
Pretty much every beast, behemoth, critter, and chimera humanity's run across is on the list. But we can send in-house researchers after the little guys. Your job will be primarily dealing with the more troublesome species.
The super specimen.
This isn't the same sort of harvesting you and Hadrian were doing with the Terramorphs. A little will go a long way here. If you can get close enough to these creatures to harvest from them directly, you should be able to collect what we need without killing them. I checked with Lieutenant Walter before heading out. A good EM weapon could serve you well on these missions. Though, if heavens forbid, there's no viable option other than putting the things down. We're only talking a select few specimens here. These populations will recover.
Sure.
Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly.
Sure.
We could use Hadrian here, absolutely, but we have other scientists. Not a lot of other people can go up against apex predators and come home again and again. You and Hadrian are the right people for this job.
Sure.
I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit before you head out. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them from you. And remember, proximity should be all you need to get your samples. Get close, harvest, and get out before they spot you. Take care of yourself out there.
The non-lethal then. That's probably gonna be like complete God Boy XP there.
Okay, hello.
Did get
Captain?
sort of betrayed, I
Looks like we
guess,
missed
in
each
a
other
way.
back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well,
How do you even like non-lethally take the flying ones?
pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
Sure.
The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were up on that podium, if I wanted to try and see him again.
You don't? Alright, see.
I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I have gained from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything
Oh, well, it was about time to snitch already. Was it the decision?
I'm not about to let him control my future.
The indecision.
And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that.
Sure.
He said that? I mean, I guess. You're sure you'd really want me to come with you?
Sure.
Yeah, maybe. I have to admit, that trip to Londinian whetted my appetite for field work. I saw myself at the TMD for the long haul, but if Percival already okayed this, then I'm in. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six.
Sure, let's go.
You can count on me to pull my weight. I'll always help out in combat, and I'm happy to assist you with any research too.
Having an extra xenosociologist around on this assignment sure couldn't hurt. We'll be dealing with plenty of hostile creatures. Yeah,
let's go.
I think so too.
Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this will be for the best. Both for me and for the settled systems.
All right. Confirm. She's on a sign somehow. Sure how, but I guess. Just ended up on the side in the end there. Fine, I guess.
Soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first.
See you, Captain.
Got him. All right. Now, let's do these real quick and get on the main stuff. Since I already picked it, might as well clear it out. Might as well clear this out. There we go.
Quiet.
Oh, and another one there.
Unknown. Oh, thank you. The school district is
And
supposed to
tourists
defend
before.
the ships, but our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is, or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
Sure I do.
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
I'm good for all of these, huh? Sure.
At least he could have been like a marine. A volunteer pilot?
Let's see what though.
Daring. See? The authorities are here and they'll help us. Thank you. Now, everyone, settle down.
More dialogue options than the actual stories. 10 ship boys. What the fuck? Sure.
Thank you so much. Stay safe out there. Class, we'll be leaving shortly. Everyone buckle in.
Damn, some fast repairs there. Holy shit. Immediate repairs, huh? Alright, collect samples from the specimens. Specimens. You hunt them down.
We'll find alien life forms in this
Magonia is already out. Feels good, man. How's the reviews and all? Ah, enough range. Get the range, dude. Yeah, as you see, I didn't load it in yet then. No stealth bonus. Unlucky. I need to return them to him. Damn, son. Not the best radiant boy there. Let's see how it is. But this one he even need to return. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the review is gonna go there. Demo was nice. Demo was quite chunky too. At least we don't need to go in. That's something.
Ah, you must be the one with the samples then. I'll get these logged ASAP. If you're interested in collecting more, you can speak to Dr. Walker. Oh, and your pay? Here you are. Thank you, Captain.
3k, 150 XP at least, but yeah, not sure that boy. CCUSA. The chunky requirements. Well, I mean, it did look quite nice though. Alright, guys, here. Spaceship, get out. Alright, hostile ships, sure. Get him. The asteroids opened in. Well, let's see about that. Level 10, level 4. Insane. Okay, what's another one? Okay, level 4 goes down. Well, level 10 probably also will go down, sadly. Oh, nice. That will do. And every update it looks worse and worse. Is it? Is it? Or is it the new equals bad? Damn, this one actually with no gravity? Ah, interesting. You guys probably have some contraband here too, don't you? Okay, bro, I can that. Fine. That would be probably not very good. To blow some explosives there. Yeah, they also adding all the profiles and stuff there, I see. Can I get the cloud storages and stuff? The usual. It's one of those rare zero gravity movements. Very rare. Yeah, more rounded and more blood looking. I see. Well, that ain't catastrophe though, at least. And not too bad, eh? Alright, where was that? That somewhere already kind of was, seems like, too. Seems like. And this one does have some flying boys. At the seabed. Let's check this one. Kind of whatever. Just gonna wait too. Now this will be useful. Does this one even look? The little knife. Let's see, alright.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high.
But they're not attacking though, not coming any closer.
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
Closer. Oh, actually, no. There we go. Brother mod. You have XP. That will do. They would attack in man. Or maybe now they will.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
Farm all the XP. Teleporting much. The shark, the hello. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How are you doing? Cozy Starfield indeed, eh? How that we do? How are you, man? How are you doing? What are you shooting there? Team stop there, did it? It could be. That could be. Office work copy pasting. Damn, well, at least that doesn't sound like some big complicated stuff to do though, so that's something. And now that's something. Yeah, let's wrap all these two while I'm at it, I guess, why not? There's 2 side quests now for this. We're literally on the orbit of the same. Oh, still on this one, okay. During combat? Combat who? There's no combat. Dude. Super boring, but you get paid. That's the important part, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Shark, yeah, pretty. I agree with that. I agree with that statement indeed. It's pretty much my experience. Except it's like already like 140 hours though, but still pretty much the same. I do like it. I do like it. Nice, Shark, nice. A new GPU. Feels good. Feels good. Well, yeah, that's how much I streamed it. Maybe play off stream a little too, to grind like some level and stuff too. Which I mean, just grind with crafting anyway. Faction side quests, yep. And I mean only like part of them really though. A bunch of them are not that good. This quest was nice though. Well, the main quest here, not all the endless radiant quests. And those are not that fun. But yeah, Vanguard was nice. The Rangers were nice. The region was kind of like okay, I guess. Crimson Fleet also kind of okay. But yeah, those are so far obviously the best parts though, for sure. For sure. Alright. I gotta go AMD there on the GPUs. I see, I see. Isn't there supposed to be like some other, some new announcements, or did they already announce everything? And it's gonna be quiet for now.
Now that we know what's out there.
I can't get through there. Can I go through here, I wonder? Seems like I should. No, I can't.
Sure is nice.
Unlucky.
We've got strict rules around here.
It was towards the classroom though, at least. See, Shook, I see. Armenia life is good. It's nice, it's nice. The only invisible wall in the game. No, I can't fit there. Yeah, sorry. Since you can't really actually crouch physically, technically here. I guess that makes sense. But the RPD is super good. Did some IRL streaming and all. He's nice, he's nice. Thank you, thank you. I mean, a GPU sounds nice. A GPU. Well, I mean, the Vanguard I guess is kind of good. That's true. But, can live without it probably. And the food gear is probably tasty, yeah. I'm gonna get some stream with a bunch of food gear too on, and a bunch of local stuff. We'll get that. We'll get that.
If there were animals on Earth, why aren't there any animals here?
Oh, well, there wasn't enough room.
And
on
that
board
was
when our ancestors left.
that was nice to IRL. Gonna be more. I'm planning to get some stuff for IRL stream also ordered and set up. We'll need to fork out some, but we'll get that probably.
Oh, cool. I can't wait to find out.
My mom and dad were scared.
The food gear in general is really nice, though. Sometimes quite salty though.
You must have been speaking with my sister.
Sure did.
There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of Chief Historian. Generations ago, it used to be Lawkeeper of Humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as Captain, Engineering Officer, or Cultivation Manager, it's still vital to our mission.
But yeah, the salt is all over. Salt is all over the place. You know, some people say it also, you have different perception of the saltness and everything. When you go high up in the mountains and all.
Thanks for saying so.
We're not super high up in the mountains, but still quite. Still quite.
Oh my gosh, really? I didn't know if I'd ever hear from her again. Let's see what she has to say. Oh, that's wonderful! I'm so happy for her. I'll have to find a way to go see her sometime. Thank you so much for coming all this way to deliver it.
Easy life.
Thank you so much for bringing that to me. I can't say it enough. It was wonderful hearing from her again.
That's the
While I
visit.
still can't leave, I'm hopeful she'll come visit me. I'm sure we'll continue to send messages back and forth so we can stay in touch.
Don't get the kidney stones like you did. Well, I mean, that's not exactly salt-induced though most of the time. About that, I can even give little lectures. For me, it manifested differently. Instead of the kidney stones, I got gout. But yeah, it's pretty much kind of same thing. You can have both, like my dad has, for example. So you know. The Spanish hams and stuff, yeah. It's like the cheese here is like quite salty usually. It's not too bad for me most of the time. There was like something I think that was like a little too salty even for my taste. But mostly it's kinda alright. My friend is molding though sometimes, yeah.
Knowing how miserable she was with our situation, yes. Some part of me wishes she toughed it out and got used to it, but I know that never would have worked. This was the right decision for her, and I'm glad you were able to help her.
But yes, yeah, it's just kinda like the metabolic issues. It's just that you might have some of the stuff not being processed properly and staying in your kidneys. Or it can be in your joints. That's when the goat. That's what the goat is, basically.
No, I'm happy here. I still feel a sense of duty towards the other colonists, or whatever were considered nowadays. Well, I was worried about her. None of us have ever left our people before for obvious reasons, but hearing that she's safe and happy makes me glad for her.
That's it, I guess. Other questions we already asked, I guess. Actually, maybe.
I'm so glad you were able to
No,
get in
no,
touch with
only
me.
this.
Another
Alright.
time then?
This eat. Oh no, actually we can report this one while I'm here too. Might as well just finish this too. And not picking another one. Did I jump down somewhere here? Do I need to take the elevator? I already forgot the layout on this one. Did this a bunch though. No, it's the classroom again. Okay, this way, I guess. I was running this a while. Because it was easy to level persuasion through those. That was clipping.
Again, I really... Oh? Do tell.
Too bad.
But anyway, thanks.
Man, that's enough. Man, 125 XP for this shit. That's more like than some major important quests sometimes. Yeah, fine, might as well finish this too. The rest is totally radiant. That one also might be. Oh, you cannot fast travel from this too. When that happens.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Because I already got how to get out of this one. Actually, no, I think we could. No, that's too low, probably. Where was it? Oh yeah, this way. Good. Lucky. Here we go. Alright, undock this. There we go, alright. Now we can finally fast travel. Let's get this one. And get on the main one. And get on the main. So already can start that today. Then there is a few days. So we'll see. Maybe on the weekend I will try to get on that glorious Skull and Bones action that they got the test going. We'll see for ourselves how good it is or bad. Hard to say yet.
Always good to see another badge.
Zero expectations for sure. If I'll get in. If I'll get in.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. We spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that?
Why you have to be mad?
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Tommy did something useful?
Do you have to be mad?
So you must be the captain of the Frontier? Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested only.
Wait, they switch it to co-op action adventure now?
Seen and are done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
I wonder how it's gonna play then. I got old news there, alright.
What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective.
A bit of news to catch up there, yeah.
Death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
Hope them
Not going to say. I will never, ever give up my source. If anybody asks about you, they get the same answer. I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects.
Waifu in this game? The Vasco is the only waifu.
The
Basically.
other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct? can't imagine him getting away with that. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
Yeah, didn't even encounter many companions yet. Ironically, actually.
For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
I'll see about that. I mean, it's
If you
free
have a
XP
new story
here.
for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, SysDef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved?
I'm gonna
So what do you
flex.
do
Have
for
a
an
good night.
encore?
Flex.
So, the Vigilants went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add? Really?
Ja, treasure
I might
trove.
have to fact-check that, but it would fill in some gaps. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikonde is being hailed a hero, and SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts?
I mean,
That's
sure,
a
why
common
not?
refrain.
Deserved it.
It was respected before this, but now? And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you.
See, Axel, I see. And the recap enjoyers.
Get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
And was
Looks
the
like
first
some
one.
Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And
Nice, Axel,
you are an
nice.
eyewitness
Feels
with the
good,
courtesy
man.
to find
Feels
us
good.
instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO. Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the
That
markings
always
of what
nice
we
to
in the
hear,
SSNN
Axel.
call
Always nice to
restored.
hear.
So what's your role in all this?
The most watched category Minecraft. Damn, son. Too much force in there. Too much forcing.
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics.
See window, alright.
Harrowing tales of daring do.
A bit of which,
How'd a
damn,
bunch
son.
of miners triumph?
What was mine actually? I forgot what did I have as the main category there. Like I remember no wait. Yeah, second one was I think like basically like the special events and everything because of all the shows we watched. Or was it the first one maybe? No, first one I think was something else. I don't remember actually what was there. But yeah, considering like it's 70 hours of Twitch for me per year, then yeah, that was enough to watch some events to already like skew the results completely. Nice, hello, nice.
You're
Can see portable, alright. Nice.
how heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Easy.
My source is back. Here to report anything else?
Not super much.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face.
See you extra
What
say.
happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus.
Negotiations
Sorry, but I'm
didn't go
gonna have
that
to dig
well.
up some witnesses to confirm that. Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Nope.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's
Well, you farm with the tabs though. You farm with them tabs. That doesn't count. Yeah, if you have
Any
multiple
comment on
tabs
Freestar
open, it's gonna
Rangers?
stack up there.
Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
See, portable, I say.
You have another story for me?
Sure do.
To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that? Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But all right. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Thanks, not a firepower,
That
that's
makes
true.
what you did even more, well, amazing. It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
I see. Find even news stories. I see.
You have that
That
look in your
probably
eye.
is it, right?
What's the scoop? I'm
Think
working
there.
on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
Getting the interviews there. Alright, sure.
Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
True, actually, yeah. The top one. I find.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Everyone enjoying some lucidity there, I see. Is there a way down to the well from here? Well, guess we can go pig away about it. There probably is though, but still. Yeah, this way we can. Same clip for everyone there. Damn, son. Everyone enjoyed that clip. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, that's where the nurse is.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
See potable as say.
Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, alright?
Ura.
Alright, dear. You let me know if there's
I'm
anything else I
already
can
in
do for
stuff.
you. 3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC secured. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
Where he might be.
At Reliance
I see.
Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there. I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried.
See, Steve, alright.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
That's the discovery algorithm they had rolling there, I guess. The insane discoverability.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to your...
Who was there?
self. Understand? No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else?
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article.
What's up? Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it. Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay?
I'm really proud of it.
Yeah, portable, yeah. It does.
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
Sure.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out.
Sure.
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here.
If you
Stop
haven't,
I've already
say what
arrived.
Mama like.
would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today.
No, the breakdown is, yeah, the top 5 used emotes. The detailed breakdown you usually can see on the dashboard, though. You can see in the dashboard more detailed, usually.
They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around. That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the world.
Sure.
I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security.
And
But I
security
have
not
to be
gonna
sure
do
they're up to
shit.
something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
And the sus people. Alright, sure. There's another one. Surplus. Security, where was the electronic stuff? This one. But in the recap itself is just the top 5.
Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look. A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better. Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
How about no? And the saucy activities.
What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job?
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here?
No, but
Nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I had a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
she was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
I see.
Don't take it personal if I don't stop to... Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight
Simpson
to Officer
seasons on the
Henry at security
DVD.
office.
Damn, son.
He'll look into it. If he
People
gives you
still
a hard
doing
time,
DVDs.
tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Yeah, fine, sure.
Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Isn't it all Blu-ray nowadays and stuff?
Something I can... What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the Embassy District. Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on? The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place. That's all. Nobody in the well's more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Hello.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler? I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Yeah, giving you in the well more money than in some other quests on the top. Insane. Let's get these done. Come on. Fine. There we go. Them Blu-rays with those. Yeah, I'm not sure how much is demand in general for like the physical media like that nowadays. CCUSA. The collector editions, yeah. Collector would be kinda alright, I guess. That is true. Unless it's gonna be like the same collectors in some with the gaming products, and you're gonna put a code in there or something for Netflix or whatever.
New story for me? I'm very happy to pay your fee.
Enough people collect stuff? I mean, true, yeah, but like, is it enough to warrant, you know, the production though?
Hey, that's great.
That's usually the problem.
Did everything go all right? That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd
Yeah,
want
like
to help
something like
fix it.
limited run, true.
I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
Let's see. Done.
Good to see you again.
Side quest destroyers. Then yeah, people do be collecting. It's just like usually it's, you know, not the big amounts. See, it should be just like some sort of like company, like yeah, like limited run games and stuff. Those guys have some okay business model, I guess, going. No mass production and stuff, just kinda targeting exactly the collectors. Look at this. Now throw it here. There we go. There might be something like that though. And there might be someone already doing that. Would make sense.
Majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to
CCUSA.
If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please pass it on to Talia. She can keep it.
Just go to Wikipedia and stuff. Easy.
I hope everything works out for those kids.
Brother man. Yeah, can you fast travel to the well? Maybe somehow. Probably not. I wonder. See portable, alright. Wait, the fuck did you even land there? No.
Understood.
Same briefing there. I get the elevator. And we'll be done with that too. The elevator already waiting. Well, let's see. Even Soak is staring, damn son. Even Soak's judging.
Sources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light in credits. Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Let's see. And this one's done too. Good. Clear this out. No new stories though. Alright, let's go. It's time. Judging publicly but approving silently. I see, I see. Thought so, thought so. Sneaky, sneaky. A main question actually, I imagine. Can you imagine? Oh, damn, still I see. Couldn't find anything else to leak.
Opportunity to rest in a safe location.
This is history. Would you look at this?
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't.
Yeah. Got our parents visiting here too.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
Oh, damn, Steve, I see. That's some new lows there already. Some new lows.
I have some vids of when I was 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way. Then you get that from me, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
Easy life.
Oh, I'm no expert, but he was some sort of wealthy entrepreneur. Near the end of his life, he grew fascinated with space. He wound up being a benefactor of Constellation and chaired it before he died. The stories make him seem colorful. I think I'd like him.
Sure.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not,
See how good that is, if this one scales, actually.
Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
Sure.
Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies? What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I, think that would be quite all right.
Insane.
What can I help you with? Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
No, I think 140 hours is enough.
My contact is John Tuala. I believe you've already met. Runs the Vanguard recruiting office. He sent word that there's a Vanguard in the Sol system who picked up an item recently. Unusual metallic construction. Sound familiar? His name is Moara. We'll need to head over to Mars and see if anyone knows where he is. I'm sure the local bartenders there must know something.
I have no objections.
The main quest indeed.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
The note too? Well, I mean, she's right there.
I am satisfied to see.
These are actually the main quest. Sure is. Now let's see what this main quest actually gonna be all about.
Now you can see why UC Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment.
Don't seem so bad yet.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Don't seem much harsher than some other places though. But I guess... Let's also see how long it actually is. True. That could happen. That could happen. Actually, let's see the pistol that I got. I mean, worst case, I probably will still dig some side things still. Okay, it's garbage. I see. Alright. Could at least scale this.
Stay away from the sixth circle.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
I'm looking for a Vanguard then.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about
Thank you
round
guys,
3 or
thank you.
4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
1,000 credits? Damn, son, actually 1,500. Skip to the point when you admit you're lying.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Maybe. Yeah, I get your point. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet.
That dude there in the
Hardly an entire
camera.
patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Venus time.
Excuse me.
Yeah, just the orbit, alright. Pay him the money, yeah. No. Not gonna allow such robbery.
What do we have here? See that cluster? I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Waarom zullen?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Faroon technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Can still buy the proper, you know, ownership for all the ships I collected, eh?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
True, huh?
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Know the drill. Oh, minimizing ship power to avoid detection, actually. You can stealth through things. Damn, son, why would you do that? It's like the best source of XP. Let's go. I need more of you to die for my... perk. Come on, there we go. Okay, who's higher level? And also Doki-Res, if I can. They might not allow now, I guess. Yeah, I think they're not allowing this time. Yeah. Unlucky. The asteroids with the cell shade in there. Can't get a pet asteroid anymore though, sadly. Feels bad, man. Can apparently get the whole pet city though. That they didn't patch yet. And that would be interesting.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spices and other scavengers.
Thought I'd get some ship bars just in case. They have plenty, I guess. But still. The spaceship stealth, yeah. How does that work, I wonder? Even like when you teleport in the orbit. Didn't they just hop on you? Like, what you gonna do? Still through that? Can you? It seems like a very special mechanic again that you never really actually use later. Don't remember any like situations where it could be useful before. Seaport, let's see.
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Yeah, they're too close when they hop on you.
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your
Sure.
weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
That's the exciting part. Seaboard, but let's see. And the loser would be better to use all around Twitch. Well, I think they removed all the loser emotes though. Every once in a while they do some purging there. Especially since they like already like to do stuff with the those emotes after the LS7 and everything.
Do you require my assistance?
When there is plenty of other channels that have some sort of like Soviet symbols in the emotes.
Someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with the spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone.
Now let's ditch all this I'm gonna sell. Yeah, might as well. Whatever. Oh, this we can keep, I guess.
Gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just
Insane dialogues,
countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Earth had enough already, I wonder if we will have enough time to peace out before it completely says no. Or instead of doing the spaceships and stuff, we're just gonna keep making rockets, bombs and other shit instead, probably. Yeah, portable, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, some people are ahead. Have even Dinka remotes, not to mention they never removed mine ever. I did it myself already because fuck that stuff. So someone was a little PP there, I guess. Drilling rig. Oh, yeah, this one. Okay, remember. And the copium stuff. I thought like the thing is like the copium was also like the PPK one. It's just sometimes I guess someone doing some decisions is not liking some particular streamers or emotes. I guess I don't know. There's a W now there, I see. 10 out of 10 hit it indeed, huh? Because yeah, the copium was removed basically because it was promoting substance use or something. And that was specifically because there was, like, you know, the vessel visible. And that was saying copium and stuff. So when you use, when you just say cope and stuff, right, and everything, and you don't have any substance, that is good. That is good. I mean, everything can be pretty toxic if you put it to the right context, I would say. You can. Let's see here. Cope is not going. But yeah, we do have some slot for stationary mode for the regular one. And we do have like a bunch of animated ones, so I decided not to test fortunes with the pickle. So that went to that just went to 7 TV. What's happening there? Spacers, Ecliptic, a bit of everyone. Damn, she's got a machine gun now. It was a pistol before, I think. Decided to pick something up. Word. Who? Are you behind that?
Damn it.
These guys scaled quite well though, I have to say. Good XP. Wakizashi. Yes. Where the fuck did you go? This guy took some time there. Ecliptic has some good skill there.
Have anything valuable?
And what's that about you? And the player of Woods. I think Woods they still kind of like have as an afterthought. To be honest. If they have an opportunity to do, or like, you know, some alternative to them, they probably would get rid of them even. They tried to get in the video side of things back in the day. That didn't go well. So it's just kind of there. They even have like the integration with YouTube to easily upload it there. So, you know, they just kinda admit it. They're not very good platform for that. So they make it super easy for you to upload them. In one click, basically. But it's also kind of nice to split them by games, so that's already not one click. Which I do. Kind of like a couple of days behind, but I'll get that.
I love you guys.
Ah, shoot. Take my prime, then. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Then what a name. What a name. Amazing. And actually giving them prime still feels good. Quite regularly seemed like. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it. See, I see. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Get all the belly stuff again. Hurry. Yeah, they be adding some stuff. They be adding some stuff indeed. It's not always bad, for sure. Absolutely not always bad. Damn. That poor guy. Oh, she killed him. Killed that man. What a rotten way to go. A whole fiesta there going on. Now, always bad? No, not always bad for sure. They do have some abysses there going, but they hit it quite often too. Nice. Bit of food gear feels good. Very nice. Friends treating me to some good stuff. And get some rolls with tomato, cheese and greens. good things in the introduced animated emos. Pin chats. Pin chats were somewhat of a recent ones. That is a good one, really. What else was there? I got really good clip tools. So to make stuff into the vertical clips and everything, like with just a clip and everything. Super nice. Very convenient. Got the whole like the mod dashboard going. Well, some of my like, you know, like don't remember what was when sometimes. Exactly, right? On the distance. What was first, what was later. So some things maybe were a little earlier, or a little later. But yeah, those were good ones. And what else was there? There was some of the recent stuff that was kind of good. They got like a whole bunch of updates there. That was kind of nice. I mean, stories overall are good. Like, sure, it's like, you know, maybe not everyone's using, but they are kind of not really eating, you know, your food or something, so don't need to feed them, so whatever. If you use them, they're good. If you don't, then, well, they're not bad. They're just there. Schedule thing was also after animated demos, but it was also removed. Yeah, that's a sad one. But schedule thing was a bit sad. I do agree. And removing soundtrack was also kind of a little sad. That is too. That was also not very pog too. But the overall, they do be adding a bunch of new stuff. They got their own alerts now also going, which is kind of whatever. Like third-party tools kind of do that already better, but they also integrated the third-party things too. So that's actually nice. They have their own charity tool going, which again is a little half-baked, but I hope they also just gonna integrate the old charity tools, and that will be good. So you have some native solution that also integrates the third-party things. A removal of the friend list just to put recommended stuff there, yeah. The recommended stuff is good though. Recommended stuff is good though. Friend list was pretty much useless though. I can't do it. Well, I mean, it's also wasn't really, you know, affecting anything. Like, it's there. It was making whispering easier, at least, because if someone has whispers turned off from randoms, you could still whisper them with your friends. So that was at least something. Reacts under player are useless. Well, technically, if they're used, they are actually good, because that's feedback stuff, pretty much. It's supposed to be the feedback tool, but I'm not sure how it's, like, if it's used or not, really. If it's used much or not, that I'm not sure. I mean, they can add some useless things too, for sure. Like 100%. Like I do think that what's the name? The stream together stuff is, well, I mean, not useless. Like, I also just think it's kind of like meh, whatever. But some people do use it, so I mean, that feature is okay, I guess, if it's being used. Not too bad. Nobody uses them. Nobody uses whom? The reactions. I mean, people do. It's just not as much as probably needed for the feedback and stuff, though. I think it's not supposed to be something like that you see being used. It's like the backend thing. I see portable essay. No, stream guest is not a bad thing, yeah. It's nice functionality to have. I don't like how they try to push it. And I don't like that they give like some sort of like, you know, debating basically to get people to use it. But also, you know, doesn't make anything worse Like, it's not about, you know, like making like the useless things, whatever. It's more about, you know, when some changes are actually bad. That's already more rare. For me, from the top of my head, only bad ones, as I said, like removing Twitch soundtrack and removing the fancy schedule thingy. Because I think those were quite nice. Maybe not everyone used them, but especially with like schedule thingy, you know, it didn't require any maintenance anyway, so why? Which soundtrack, I guess, kind of involves some licensing and stuff, so it was kind of, you know, extra maintenance costs and effort. Well, the generator that was allowing you to just like create basically what I have on my starting screen, but you could also do like the cool looking schedule animated one to put like as your like waiting screen or something, which I was doing regularly. And it was nice, but then they just removed it. That was a bad decision in my opinion. Other than that, just like plainly bad things that they're doing, not that much. Maybe something is not super, you know, crazy needed and good. Well, this is not bad. They got the featured clips now too, which is nice. Discoverability like by clips and everything, which is also kind of nice, but still kind of not sure exactly how it's gonna even work. The clip TikTok kind of thing, yeah, I guess. But considering they don't have any like proper algorithm in place to recommend relevant things, I don't know how it's gonna work. Little snuggies. My friend is treating me, man. Feels good. I just eat this stuff all day, every day for a while. Till I get bored, probably. But it's good. All day, every day. What I wish though, instead of like streaming together and stuff, if they would make some sort of proper like recommendation tools and stuff. Proper discoverability. And something kind of like hosting, but you know, maybe a little bit more elaborate. Oh, that actually is also the big ill, I think, that they did. With nerfing hosts and other hosts. Because I think that was quite a good recommendation, you know, engine, sorta. Like one streamer, you know, recommends another streamer. Ghosting, hosting. Because other hosts they nerfed, which I think was really dumb. That was a good tool just for one streamer to recommend another one. And then they nerfed it. And they pretty much nerfed it basically under the pretense that it was kind of like inflating the numbers. Which pretty much was just part of their bad coding. Like when the auto host just drops on someone. Or the host in general. Like it gives like huge increase that is not actually, you know, like real, I guess. Let's put it that way. Like when it just kicks in, it could give like hundreds, for example, and then after some time passes, hundreds become like, you know, like thousands, for example. There's like quite a big mistake, the error there. And that was kind of abused with bounties and everything to farm some, you know, some extra bounties revenue or ad revenue. And when like the host drops and everything. So I guess that's why they decided to kind of like nerf it completely. But the problem is like that just kind of like removed one extra, you know, like mechanism of recommendation. That is, in my opinion, the best mechanism of recommendation, because like if someone recommends, you know, their viewers, like this is like the streamer that I recommend watching, basically, it's kind of like already, you know, a little bit of a seal of approval for them. So it's like, you know, someone that streamer knows. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. Like some streamers maybe just like auto host everyone or something. But yeah, I usually like do the hosting and rating and the auto hosting and stuff. I think Ella pretty much does the same. Like in his recommends and everything, it's only like, you know, people pretty much he can knows. Same for me too. So I think that is a good tool overall. Organizing teams to be artificial boosting farms. Well, in a way, it was kind of like a lot of like streaming teams. They had like bots and everything, like Wobblers, for example, back in the day. They had bots and everyone. There was no auto hosting, I think, back then. Yet, maybe actually there wasn't. But it was just like kind of like circling the hosts. Yeah, it's like bot was like automatically once in some time, pretty much just kind of like switching the hosts when someone goes offline and everything. Like someone is offline, host goes to another team member, and then they kind of like all have that bot in their chat, and it constantly kind of like, you know, using it that way. But it wasn't too bad back then though, because like the boosts weren't that crazy, I think. Like it pretty much started, I think, when bounties were around, because yeah, like you could just get some host drop on you, get the huge boost, play the bounty, get paid for it based on the views that were during that host initial drop, but in fact, like after like a minute or something, those numbers go down like drastically. But that's, you know, that's not the problem of the concept of the hosting and auto hosting and recommendations. It's the problem of their coding, pretty much. Like if you take those inflated view numbers that are not actually real, then maybe, you know, your algorithm and your code is garbage, and it's time to kind of fix that instead of like just removing the feature completely. Yeah, portable, yeah. I mean, essentially, like, rating is also good. Like, rating is a good thing, though. Like, that's nice. But the thing is, like, rating is kind of like, you need to do it after your stream, right? Like, you can't really do it offline or something. Like, while I'm offline, for example, well, there you go. There's, like, a few other options that people can watch if they're live, for example. Like, people... And the Twitch app also was showing that. Like, actually, the website was kind of garbage with that, but the Twitch app, I remember, was showing. Like, you basically have your, like, followers list, and at the bottom, you know, like, it was saying, like, for example, like, you know, like Elias is hosting, like, CB Rofel, for example, right? Or, like Summit is hosting someone else too. So like they're kind of offline, but you still can, like, I don't know, right? And let's check who that is or something, you know. That was good. But yeah, for some reason they kind of destroyed it. And now you basically need to kind of like raid instead, which is also a good thing, of course. But yeah, I think the offline kind of auto hosting was good. Yeah, I think that was good. And for some reason they just killed it. And I would be kind of fine with that, I guess. But, you know, like, it was funny because in the same time, if you wanted to inflate the viewers and stuff, there was obviously all this embedded stuff going on, right? That they killed only like a month ago. And other hosts they killed like a couple of years ago. So like, yeah, you can't really like do the embedded stream on your own platform inside your own website that benefits you with ads and stuff, but you can embed your shit on completely random website that doesn't benefit Twitch whatsoever. That was fine. And again, not to mention like the front page and everything is pretty much the same auto host like view inflation, because those views are like completely inflated and don't do anything. So yeah, kinda not sure. And all the stream together thing is pretty much their attempt to make some sort of like extra, like instead of making discoverability, they just try to kind of make it like more easy to network pretty much for streamers. Which again is kind of like not for everyone. Not everyone does content around that also, like not everyone's doing like some sort of like podcasts and chatting and everything. Like I don't know, I just prefer like on my stream I prefer to be with my chat, right? Not with someone else on stream. Sometimes every once in a while, sure, when there's like a good fitting thing to do, fine. But I still kind of more prefer to focus on, you know, interacting with my community and everything. And if you constantly just like in a bunch of different like group chats, voice chats, stream togethers and everything, then you know, what's the point? You just constantly interact with some other person who's in the call rather than with your chat. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Hope they will figure out something else with discoverability stuff. But the feature is alright. Like for those who use it, which apparently according to like some posts I saw from other people who don't really like that feature and that's pushed all over the place, apparently it's not barely even used. But still used, I guess, so why not? That's a big boy. A big boy sometimes can melt you. What the fuck is that thing? Exhaust of who? Lady. Oh, that's nice with stagger. They can hide. Not a bad, eh? They already got new weapon there.
Don't stock up on junk.
Just keeps picking up new weapons for herself. Have the Steam Deck fuse. Overall, I also feel kind of like with new leadership right now. Yeah, Twitch is doing kind of alright. And at least new CEO is not completely, you know, out of touch with what's happening on the platform. Kind of opposite. So we'll see where that will lead. Also, a lot of people were recently out of management, leaving the company and stuff. So I kind of hope it's because, you know, they just kind of changing the course completely now. Towards the better way, hopefully too, of course.
Something's out
there. Queen's Interior, I see. And that's actually cool though, like, dude is really down to earth. That is nice. Because I think in this line you kinda do need to interact with the community. He was actually walking around when like the charity streams were happening. He was I think planning at least to like stop by on some of the channels. Kinda hoping for that. But do have some questions to ask for sure. It wasn't lucky though. Hey Shug, hello. What we have here? Yeah, we know exactly. Ain't nobody got time for that. Where would you go? Like, you know, talk with some randoms there. Yeah, he also streams himself, so... And even on the very basic level, that's a good thing, because, you know, you at least kind of know how the tools and stuff work. That you are kind of, you know, representing, sort of, as a company. Even that, as a minimum, is already a huge positive. If something breaks or works like shit, then at least, you know, I'm gonna see it firsthand. Even that is already a good thing. We got the big circle.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to them too. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
From that he didn't kind of manage to piece out from here though. So many people around. Yeah, whatever. Some of this is already looted. Loot is not something we need already at this point. I pass through here. This is some like rare new weapons and everything, eh? Then I'll be down. Continue the collection going. Just gonna go to the same place though, wasn't it? Actually, no, this might work. Sure.
To get this ship moving.
Hello, Captain.
Just chilling here. Let's see who it is. So now we go. To Neptune, what and only.
Wait till you see that. There's a ship just drifting
There we go.
That's it. Stop doing routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Kinda read that through on what you needed. Gushuk doing good. How are you, man? CCUSC. Just freezes there and then edge actually being useful there. I see. Revving it up. No, probably adding some new stuff. 16 gigs is now too little. Good bad man. You also go in? You also go in. Oh, and you go in too. The wind up is a bit annoying. Other than that, not too bad. Go with this one. That's ecliptic though, not spacers. Sup?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And Vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. I think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Easy life. One way to use the artifact, alright.
Good work.
It has the special stand to the phone handler. That's some big phone. Or maybe tablet. Yes. Classic. Every time. Give me what needs more than 16. Well, normally they still don't. But sometimes in some situations, especially with some RAM leaks and everything, or with some extensive modding, they can. I heard the City Skylines, for example, first one actually, with a bunch of mods, was eating a lot. 32 was actually nothing. CCUSC. Good luck, man. Good luck. Can buy it. Well, that too. Also, yeah. For the multitasking, is kind of nice to have. I don't remember. Did I get 32 in the end, or did I go for? I think I did get 32 on my PC when I was building. Yeah, so I'm gonna be wrapping that one up. Feels good. Back to the full-blown PC. Even before shit gonna run worse on the PC than on this laptop. I wouldn't be surprised. Huh? And the use of 4-channel RAM. Well, if you can, that's obviously always nice to have like multiple channels going rather than one big stick there.
We have it.
There's some diminishing returns there. No time to get high. No, we didn't get any hallucination there.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
She has astrodynamics. So when her we would get the better jump range. I already have it.
We're going to do great things
Already
together.
leveled it myself.
All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk
Sure.
for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results.
Quite the results already.
You watching my back.
At this point. Sure.
Right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
True, so true.
There's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
400 XP. Insane. That's like the most I've seen so far from a phone quest, I think.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Sure.
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Not at all. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened.
Oh yeah, the churches and
But
stuff
their
too.
lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought.
Yes, you
Not
see,
that
I
I
see.
don't want to believe
Good
in
luck,
anything,
mom. Good
it's
luck.
that my scientific
Good
mind
luck.
is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all
Title
those
drop.
magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers. not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past.
That would be quite useful
And as
earlier,
far
for
as
sure.
planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Oh, that's maybe already useless though.
Exploration is
Yeah,
my
like
entire life.
full
I
cargo
consider
of
it both
food
a career
anyway.
and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Let's see.
I
There,
hope you
let's
got
go.
something out of that. Maybe another time.
Just good with lasers then. And then get some laser weapons, not even have any.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Sure.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk
Frontier
business.
is already gathering dust.
Sarah tell you about the
For like
expedition?
100 hours. Actually, I guess less. I guess a bit less.
Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
I mean, sure, why not?
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Sure.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate. Or excited to find you.
Okay, another note. I mean, I talked with them already. Relax. Probably didn't even ask for that role. Could be, yeah. Okay, let's find Barrett first. Is she mentioned a bacteria? Might probably gonna be quite fast. That's what Adam Jensen does nowadays. Supposed to be the player voice, actually. Ah.
We'll be lucky if
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation. Well, you're back. Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Who knows with pirates? Revenge, peeking at the scraps. Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck. It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Doesn't sound good, eh?
Not for them anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella.
So until that
Don't
point.
hear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I
See,
saw
portable,
of
let's
either.
say. Do be like that, do be like that. That's what my brother is suffering from right now.
Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest.
Should start applying when? I mean, well, now maybe like with holidays and stuff, maybe not the best idea. But I would say like start new year already. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's gonna be time.
They could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Played them on before. Well, I mean, yeah, it's like it's doable. It's not like you need to do it like super beforehand, but like if you're looking for something specific, especially, it's nice to start beforehand. Especially if, you know, the market is kind of garbo. It depends though on the country and everything. It's funny because like back home they constantly like, bro, we don't have enough people to work, bro, we need more people, bro, so much jobs, unemployment so low. Yeah, and then my brother is trying to find something and yep, don't have enough, you know, people with like 5 years of experience and everything. Pretty much. Just finished university? Well, sorry, bro. Or whatever we're gonna get you, I'm gonna be paid like shit. That's basically the case he got in the end. Advertisement said 1, and the actual job was 2. Yeah, there is potential that, you know, some people kind of like around the holidays, they just kind of, you know, like kind of quit so they can have like, you know, longer, you know, vacations sort of. Sometimes it also happens in summer, like a lot of people kind of like quitting and stuff and, you know, are gonna look for something new in autumn. So it's kind of nice to look for those openings in the downtime. But yeah, it's like, it's better to start asking around for sure. Putting the resume up and everything, contacting places. The main quest indeed, yeah. About time. After all the years in space. Got my first tutorials. How to board and everything. Feels good. Now, at least I learned that you can do stealth on the ship. Didn't know that. Didn't need that really though. I usually can find stuff like my brother found. Too bad it's kinda shit though. Too bad it's kinda shit though. Advertise one salary. But that apparently is you if you live at work. Then you get paid kinda okay. But that would be what then? Per a week you would need to work 50 hours basically. Then you're gonna get paid like 800 bucks. Actually less. If you work the regular, like close to like 40 hours, then it's gonna be way less. Yes, Dave, yeah. And the funny part, like a lot of those jobs are gonna end up with you like doing some like super basic things, just, you know, like bring and carry sort of things with a bunch of papers that you can easily learn in a couple of days. But nope, we're gonna get you only if you already like worked for a while. But that's all over the place though. That's the problem. Like when you get into this stuff, like when you get some experience in the field, then it's like it's all easy from there most of the time. Until you hit some like age, you know, levels. But when you're like 20, like 30, then you should be fine. You get in 40s, then already experience starts, you know, already mattering kind of a bit differently now. Then it's time really to suffer. This will do. Stability of a 1-year contract. Well, that means you have a contract, you know. That is already stable enough, at least for a year. Quite often you don't have shit. Take my friend, for example, who works as a cook, is now getting like basically kind of like skamazed. He is really good, right? Like the one I mentioned. He basically just goes, he does all he needs to do in a day in like basically just a few hours. So he works like 4 hours a day most of the time. Not because, you know, he's not doing anything. He just like gets in, does everything super fast. His job is done for the day. He goes home. Well, except when like the delivery of like some of the food comes later, then he needs to just sit there and wait until it arrives, and then he does everything fast and goes home. And they kind of realize that, you know, he has it kind of cozy, because like the pay is well, I mean, I wouldn't say good, right, but like it's okay. Basically what my brother was supposed to earn, but he earns less now. But they also realize that he's having it very cozy, and that he's probably not going anywhere because he's having that cozy. So now, you know, everyone in the restaurant got the wage increase. He didn't. Everyone got like the new, like the holiday sort of bonus already with some gifts and stuff. He didn't. And they just realized that he's not gonna, you know, like just quit or something, because I mean, he could just out of protest, right? But then he will need to like find a new place where he's gonna be like working again, you know, 12 hours, 6 days a week for maybe a little bit more money, but he also doesn't fucking want to, because, you know, more money, but I'd rather have more time and decent amount of money. And then a lot of money in no time. Where's the third one? That I saw it. Not sure if I even need to, but still. I gotta read between the lines. Well, I mean, you still can apply though. You should probably try how to apply when you really want to something. To get something for sure. Might be not a bad idea to try. Doesn't hurt to try, you know. But I would say go for that when it's like, you know, something you really want to, or there's no other options. Now, when Songs of Conquest devs were hiring, then that was something I would love to. So I went for it and applied. And it would go through if I would be living, you know, somewhere better. Sadly, not lucky with that. Everything else at least was good, huh? Okay, where is another battery? Okay, it's probably like, if it's part of the quest, it's just gonna like mark me then probably. Yeah, there it is. Oh well, there's a bunch of them, seems like. Let's just do this too. Just update the components and download the contents. This appears to be an audio transmission. Well, I guess we already have it. Emergency transmission. There is a lot I can say, like, from, you know, the experience what we have at home, and I think it's kind of like in general also, like the actual, you know, work of like a craftsman and stuff, work with your hands actually is getting way and way more valuable, that's for sure.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Let's see. Hire you without experience and college paper in the new thing, yep. True. Well, it does work in some situations, though. Sometimes they do be quite desperate, and they do be hiring easily. But again, that always goes like, you know, where you're actually gonna be doing some quite an unpleasant type of work, potentially. Not always a bad thing. I wanted to work in the manufacturer back in the day. We did a lot of like, kind of like internship practice, as it's called, on the manufacturers. Did want to get there back then. Didn't go that well though. All the decent ones weren't even hiring, really. And the only one I was actually getting into, that one did not really respect any of the labor laws. And just told me that I can forget about continuing my well, I mean, I can continue my studies, but if I will ask any of the allowed by the law time off for exams and stuff, then they're gonna fire me. So I said, well, then fuck you, there, man.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Sure.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if
Oh, you're already
you
here
need a little
for
extra
quite a
help,
while for sure.
I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
So you're still a business, sorta, yeah. Sorta.
Yes?
Okay, why are you here? Don't duck with her.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. My
Deal with
contract's up
post
with Argos
management.
and works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
We're gonna get you on the outpost. There we go.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Así so que sé. The clone fiesta. Going pretty fast there, pretty fast. Is it the fisting clown? Yeah, that one is quite something. It's cool usually about the playstyles. Like my friend also hated the clown. I kind of had, well, I mean, I died a few times to him, but mostly kind of had no issues. Dude, mini bosses, you probably already noticed that they just repeat them. Mini bosses becoming regular plebs later.
I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
I mean, depends what you need. The more than enough rocks, indeed.
Thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Do you have some? I shouldn't. Ah, okay, I guess not.
I understand. Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grab drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
Sorry, this is taking longer than usual.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Nice,
Better
alright.
than Jake's, better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon, better than anywhere, hands down.
There's some sort of debate there.
You must have banged your head on the console during that last grab jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
Too much talking all over the place, dude.
I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe
One
I
day
shouldn't have
we're
let that
going to
slip at the
system
office,
and test your theory.
Probably why
I
they
just
sent
hope
me
you're
on
ready
this
for
Yeah, because they're passengers, I guess, on my ship there. I see. Yes.
Did you ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Terminated. Alright. didn't finish the joke. How can we live now? The ship's gone. The ship's gone.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
We ain't here for that though. Gravity non-existent. It's a bit slow that way though. That's actually good oxygen supply and stuff with these mods. Can't sprint quite far that way. They actually leveled this thing already. I probably did, right? Oh, just a little bit. Probably too late for that though. Yeah, I think I need to get some more carry weight for that. Ah, there it is. Perfect. So we don't care a little less about all the loot we carry. Okay, need to kill more ships. So the robotics for. Force the robotus. Fine, whatever. Why not? Gonna keep one for the future though.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Can patch him up.
Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high-rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling.
GOG Winter Sale. That's nice. That's nice. Time to go through some boomer stuff.
I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Sure.
Just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Sure. Yeah, including this also.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship?
Very outpost engineering. Alright, sure.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you.
She's in the assigned gun bag though. Interesting. Okay, finally go. Here. How is the engineering though? Management? No, whatever. Fine.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
New free games. We'll see what's gonna be there too. Well, so far the main quest seems like exactly the way to show everyone, you know, playing the worst parts. They literally just make you like PP hope and fast travel all over the place. And you only get like one combat segment so far, really, even. PP hope, run a bunch, and then you need the PP hope again. Amazing way to market it.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit. Well, yeah,
so
but I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Time up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Back to the base. Going actually to the key. You mentioned the vessel there. I missed that. Alright, time after all the jumping around, we're getting another fighting segment potentially. Gonna browse that GOG then. Maybe time to restock on some boomer stuff. I mean, it actually is time though. Sure, they can be fighting with fires, yeah. But they did like put as much the loading time as possible in these first bits of the main quest. A way to showcase the best parts of the game, that's for sure. Oh, the fast traveling. It's like fast travel, one dialogue, fast travel. Then at the end, there's fight. Then we go again. There's some like giga loading screen also. Holy shit.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I see. Why not? Why not? Talk with UI. Keep the talk. Stop. Fine, fine. Still alive, yeah. Oh, you get scaled a bit. That's good. Flying miniguns, yeah. Show yourself. He was running. There, this one. This one actually takes some time though. Okay, that's a lot of health bars. It's nice with the staggers, huh? They just don't really do much to you that way. Oh, the negotiator. Dude, I need this one in higher level. I want to try that too. It seems like the grenade launcher sorts. The instigating mag shot. So what do you want there?
Can't hide from me.
Who?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Double damage for one of the bullets, sure.
No,
Didn't we talk about it already? Oh.
I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Hard to say that. Across the galaxy, I guess sounds about right.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. when it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science...
No, she's like that, the perks on her shoulder there.
If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Ja, what a twist.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply.
She said a hook.
And believe
True.
me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to
Det är
thank
väl
you
det.
for taking the
Feels
time
bad
to
man.
talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Shura. Well, some other big pirate dude who died, I think. Give me the loot.
I suppose it's possible the Crimson Fleet has left something valuable behind, though I doubt it.
I'll be the judge of that. Maybe magazine still somewhere. That's all I really need. The alien nuggets, my favorite. Spawn on vessel 3. That outpost where a bunch of bookworms spend their time doing who knows what. The best part is it's completely unguarded. Care of anyone there, and we've got ourselves a secluded spot to do whatever we need without anyone finding out. Easy job, don't screw this up. Isalpo. Si portable is see. Good luck, man, good luck. Realize Canada and known for being badasses and all that, but seriously clean up after yourself. True. Ha ha ha, no. I see. Frying potato and carrot like that. It's an interesting dish there. The super HD cup there, yeah. With high FPS there.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there with all the physics, suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on.
Good voice.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
I might have some. Friends.
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
A beautiful conversation there.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages.
Yeah. I hope so.
I wish it didn't have to be this way, but... I hear you. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real
Easy
pleasure,
life.
Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
I'm just gonna go. Oh, yeah, let's run in there. Alright, I guess. Well, it's his dev, boys. There we go.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
These dev things. Yeah, no. It is what it is. Can't skip the XP. Didn't even get anything crazy good there. Okay, there was one who flew away. Well, kinda. Flew away and died. What did you have? Could be better. Not in a year. Fucking rivet, dude. What a beautiful gun. You can call it that way. You also need like to do all this like stuff, you know, like moving planets, just like, you know, target, press the button, teleport. Like where would we need to go through all this? I mean, it's fine for the first time, but when you do it every time, like supposed to be like, I guess, like the fast travel through the quest tab should be kind of, you know, fast way to do it. Otherwise I can just open them up and do the thing myself. I want to go fast with it.
But nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Probably, Steve, probably.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Nice portable, that was fast.
Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
That was some fast build sping.
Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Sure, why not?
Marvelous.
$350. Well, that's already not 400 at least, so seen those numbers before.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Can borrow it with us. And get the lasers.
Eve, can I help? I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try.
True, dear. That's the
Any
plan.
of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Hey, checking if they took your money, damn son. The first world problems there. Refused to take your money. I'll go sell stuff, then do it.
Hello, Captain.
They indeed did not still, I see. Takes a while. Takes a while, it's almost like end of the work week already soon. Can't wait to go to jail. 1 second. And why would you do that? I mean, not your fault. Well, unless something was wrong. Now they can't take them your money or something. You know. If that's the reason. I'm gonna blame it on you as always, yeah. Well, I mean, there could be some issues though. Can like double check this stuff? Maybe something is just like, you know, written there wrong or something. Happens. Something is a little off and it's all gone. And it's not even working.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislation. Welcome to UC. Oh, well.
Alright, what we're gonna sell you? Well, actually, we're gonna buy. All the good stuff. Can get this too because machine gun do be eating it a lot. Now let's go. Yeah, this I want to get in a little better type. Like advanced or something would be nice. Chance to knock down targets, more damage, less armor. Which one I do have? Type personal, good. Hand loading is okay. Elemental, yeah. Get out. Then all the weeb shit. Instigating advanced. I could try this a bit. Just for the memes.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
But you could also be just taking time. Does happen, does happen. The guy wants to give me something. It's random guards give you like more credits just because than the mission board quests. Why do I need to do anything?
Yes, by all means.
I'm just gonna live off the handouts.
Good luck on all your adventures.
See, Steve, I see. And yeah, then I guess just waiting. Taking time. Maybe they expect you to go there personally and pay in cash, you know. The technology not there yet. Can never know with Germany. True. Happens. I mean, here, for example, when we went for like the facility, the official department to get like the paper stuff, the social security number, the registration, everything. You basically like get like all the papers first. They like filling everything by hand, of course, too, right? And then you need to go outside of the room. There's like the terminal standing there that you put the cash in. And then you press what exactly you are paying for, like, you know, the social security registration and stuff like this, and it prints you the receipt that you, with that receipt you go back. Quite the system. And it's also not translated, that terminal, so they have like a lady there pretty much. Well, it's not translated, and it's obviously also confusing for a lot of people, so they have like a specific like special lady there pretty much. That is actually, you know, like picking the right options and, you know, like typing everything for you there. Very optimal.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Sure.
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front.
Oh yeah, the Co, the Solomon Co.
As in Solomon Co, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Okay.
Yeah, and the Coors have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
Sure.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Yeah, saw that before. And we can sell stuff here. I'm the ranger who saved you. Let me in the bank. To modify this one, see that in action. I kinda did with named one, but not much though.
You do not want to go outside.
Didn't have something else to sell. Whatever. I will figure. Oh, just go down there. Alright, sure, fine.
You can be assured that our vault is the most secure place in the city.
That's a cool story, bro. There's still some even weapons from the robbery. A very secure vault.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. And bundles of paper.
Got a note for you there.
Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
No, not fast.
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay? We really gotta do this. You're not wrong. I know, it's just... It's personal.
No, I mean, it is him. It is him.
He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
A bit of moonwalking. GC detonate Adam Jensen. The rule, but still. He just wants to play the better one. Doesn't seem like some epic estate though. Compared to what Mayer has, for example. But I guess still.
Well. Samco finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asking
Sliding.
once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was
Family.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Familiar faces, man.
There's only one place a co ought to be.
Hey, Nick Jen.
And it ain't out there in
Welcome
Starfield
back.
doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Need something?
In private,
Give me a
though.
sec. All right, let's talk options.
You might see the reason.
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but alright. I hope you like arguing.
Sure.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
He's essential, I see.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps.
Easy.
They're in the other room here. Key.
And then get the maps. And then right here too.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory.
Yeah, there we go.
Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence if the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
It said that animals doesn't want to go into the cave, so that makes a good hideout.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
And how do we get there? Running. Head down. XP. Yeah, the options that you find through the dialogue is good. That part I actually kind of like it. You only encountered like 2-3 times maybe through the game so far. But it actually, you know, benefits you to read the lore and go through dialogues. Get more options that gonna, you know, 100% work. CCSC, do it. Why not? Yeah, see, another one. Another boomer game that you rather get on GOG. Classic. Killing my XP. That's kind of sus there. Let's see. Already see someone to kill there. Where did she go though? Wasn't landing like right here. Guess it's somewhere there. Oh, there it is. There we go.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
UC Vanguard, huh? What does it do with a killer? Yeah, some stuff.
Watch your step, stranger. The old girl's barely holding it together as is. I appreciate the offer, but I think I got it. I just need to patch up a few old wounds that got a bit leaky. After I take care of those, we'll be on our way.
Yeah, the repair dude.
I'll get back to these repairs.
Aw, the ship limit already. Unlucky. My collection. Right, fine. That's quite the adventure for the easy guy, I guess. Is the landing gear on this thing? Ah. It's actually kind of nice. That's a good idea. Nice, Steve, nice. Got do 6. Farm just works, I guess. That's why it is autonomous. That wasn't worth it in the end. Unlucky. As you say, will it actually last until the Steam sale though? They usually kind of have it in maybe like a couple of days, I guess. Oh, the overlap. $401. Oh, alright. That's a long boy. That's a long boy there. Det är så långt ser jag. Fuck this. Move. Was the entrance on the other side? That was here somewhere. It's like the same shit as in the Red Mile. Please though. I see why. Yeah, that's a guy. I hate when it discounts someone else who we don't want. Even got their own robots. Nice gang. Oh, yeah, great. Nice rock. Gun. Nice cover you have there. You move, you kinda can't fucking shoot. Still crushing there, still. Feels bad, man. Can't even grind in peace. Where did that fly? That's a bit better. Anything good, damn. The little camp don't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. Certainly beats living under the thumb of the Freestar guards. Plus, the Arshta don't come around here, so outside of Aquila, this might be the safest place on the planet. Join me for a drink when I get back. Yep. Okay, now we're sleeping, I guess, when all the shit was going on outside. Huh? That was even like a loading screen or something. Classic. Right, turret, you're here somewhere.
Even smugglers might take a shot at you if you invade their turf.
I was drilling there indeed. Find something better here. Something else rather. Insert us very well. It's come for us to admit that without few new parts, our repairs are not going to last. If you want this to work more than a few days at a time, going to need a new deformable nozzle. Use a functional reactive gauge and some isotopic coolant to refresh the system. Not much to ask for all of us, and for this loyal unit, please find these parts. Alright, anything useful? Let me open this one. Yeah, I think so. And the cargo one. It is. Hello. How we doing? Went to IQ today. Nice, sounds good, huh? What did you buy? To get the beatables. Doing good, man. I'm doing good. Getting some mad progress, all that. Very nice. Contraband cache here. What do we have there? Oh, the cache. It wasn't the super best decision, we'll see. That's good though. Will do. Meatballs and mashed potatoes and hot dogs. Feels good, man. That sounds good. That sounds good. That's a lot of contraband you guys have here. I'll take that. Get your ass. Who?
This is my favorite part.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Nice to have the door here with the key when the key's outside anyway. Det var crashed på det, se. But of Excel leagues only run for some time, yeah. And sometimes you can be done with them pretty fast too. Yeah, no, might as well.
Spelunking can be a lot of fun. Nature can be just beautiful.
Some interesting spelunking here though. Nothing else. A deep dark caves. Just letting those minerals go to waste. What is this? Just teleport there. Nice. Ah, kilobyte. That's what I needed. Oh yeah, the stuff is flying near the artifact, I see. Farm some more. No, at least we're gonna get a whole bunch of it. That's good, huh? Come on. This I think we still can farm. So wait for a moment. And this one is still there, I think. Well, maybe we'll be able to pick this up, actually. Okay, we need to break up this deposit. that. Alright, fine. Let's see. The usual. Are we? Oh, fine. I think we should have enough at least. Touching that good shit there. Well, can we just peace out? See who it is, huh? About time we meet someone. No, to sell a bunch of this contraband to him.
Caves can be a real good place to hole up.
The Arch the Tabor. Ooh. That seems kind of like just Bridger. Sorta. Not even the automatic one. Feels bad, man. Good damage though, I think, on it. And some modifications should be nice. Is there a door like this? I guess I don't remember the metal one. I guess there was. XP arrived, eh?
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
How about XP?
Oh,
Fine.
really?
Just for the fun. The usual. But I have actually like the old what's the name? The implant thing is completely disappeared for some reason. Not sure why. Not really care, but
Always good to know someone who can keep their mouth shut.
can't manipulate anymore.
The Shaw Gang's name
Actually, I
in
need to
print
try
outside
in
a
combat
warning
maybe.
poster does sound nice. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Sure.
I'm still willing to talk. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Oh, you better get the
I
hell
see
out
you
of here
again.
fast.
You're dead. You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Okay, fine. I'll lend you the hand and then I kill you. Deal?
You picked the wrong buttons.
Lucky the boss is so generous.
I guess I'll get out of here before I change my mind.
No, we got something else. Alright, fine. Can we get drops? No, come on then. Don't even drop something legendary. Guess.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. Cute. Real cute.
Come here.
have no idea what you're up against.
You're...
Oof. And it runs to the back with only a shirt, yeah. That's some good shirt. Well, see, the gang is gone. Easy problem solved.